New setup. Still getting used to it. Salutations, class, and welcome back. Tonight is a very special release of DNF Duel, and as you all know, we love anime fighters on this channel. I don't think we need to do much of an introduction here. We'll go ahead and get ourselves started immediately since I still don't know what I'm doing, and I might need a moment to warm up and figure out my buttons accordingly.
DNF DUEL.
Now, I have taken a little bit of time to familiarize myself with some of the combos and game systems, but I don't know too much of it yet. Also, I need to be drastically downskilled since I'm trying to work with the new camera setup. You will notice that by default I am looking off more to the... Really? Wait, did that ruin my lip sync? Blah 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 blah. No, that's still working. Currently trying out new camera setups, which might end up disrupting how my character model displays, so I will have to move around and resize bit by bit. Also, the audio mutes every time we leave, noted. I think first things first, we can go ahead and get ourselves familiar with online. One mark of victory, defeating a player of the same or higher rank. Let me guess. With enough mark of victory, you will be placed in an advancement match. You must win in a 5-round match to advance to the next rank. A little confusing. I think we can go ahead with intermediate since we are still trying to figure out our buttons accordingly. Now, as you all... Hi, Drake, you say. Okay, fine. We are still using the streamer sippy cup, so... There it is, tea that makes you stare at your viewers. Anywho, welcome, James. This is a fighting game, so it is a bit outside of your area of familiarity, though it's a bit more laid back than a number of other fighting games usually are. Matchmaking settings... A red continent. I guess that just means everywhere. Fine enough. We're ready to begin. Go ahead on to training mode, since one of the first things we need to do is familiarize ourselves with some of the basic mechanics and combos. There's a 16th character here that you can unlock by beating arcade mode, story mode, which we might do later, but I do want to familiarize myself with all the game mechanics first. Welcome, Sam! Possibly. I do have a fixation on big body characters usually. Plus, I'm a sucker for corner combos. That's why, or wall combos more accurately. That's the reason I played Heihyun so much in Guilty Gear Xrd, and why that's still my favorite character of all time. The big donkey kicks that you wall bounce off of. Similarly, I like the donkey kicks that, Ryu gets in Street Fighter. And, of course, Crusader has walls on demand, which your opponent then can't move behind, so you can corner your opponent from anywhere. Although Crusader here does not seem to be mostly a high-pressure character, but mostly a big normals neutral character. Lots of high-commitment options, like the giant swing here. What? That is not the button controls I wanted. There we go. Looks like I will have to reset a few things. No? Ah, it did remap a few things. There we go. There we go. So you can see very high commitment, high damage buttons. Have I ever played Injustice? I have not, unfortunately. In fact, I don't think there's any Western games on my mind, except Skullgirls, that I have played. How are we supposed to respond on the pop-up? Let's just go for approve automatically. since it doesn't seem to have as lot of an announcement as Guilty Gear Strive does. Allows one wall bounce and one ground bounce per combo from anywhere on the stages. Interesting! I've always been interested in trying to see how a lot of different games handle infinite combo prevention. Skullgirls did it pretty straightforward. You'd end up building up a gauge which would allow your opponent to burst for free after enough time. Personally, I'm partial to the way that, well, Arc System Works does it, in the sense that I think scaling gravity feels the most natural and the least arbitrary. Thank you very much for swinging by, James. Very happy to see you as always. Let's see what else. With Street Fighter, it usually accumulates points towards a Launchory juggle value, and then you get certain attacks that just can't outright miss, or attacks that can't hit or just plain outright miss on juggled opponents. Match has been cancelled. Oh, don't tell me the matchmaking isn't working here. Also looks like we are occasionally getting a few frame stutters here, possibly during more dramatic camera angles. It happened a moment ago on the side switch, though. Yeah, some of the bigger effects appear to do that. Yeah, you see a bit of frame stuttering there. Oh boy, I guess we'll have to go to... hold on. We might have to turn the graphics down yet again. Which I'm getting a bit tired of at this point. I think I even reduced my resolution on the character model, right? Yeah, VTube Studio is running at a lower than usual resolution, and we're still getting stutters. What a mess. Alright. Wait, no, it's in its own menu. Is there a graphics setting? There it is. Okay, it's at the bottom, which is different. Recommended, so yeah, everything on high, and that should be good enough for us. Sounds like a modern fighting game for sure. Busted matchmaking and poor optimization. Indeed, although I think it's actually being handled quite well. My computer is kind of reaching potato velocity at this point. And it did start out Guilty Gear Strive playing perfectly at 60 FPS all the time. Though, gradually it did seem to get worse for me, and I don't know if that's my computer getting worse, since it is reaching the end of roughly a, now, 6-year lifetime, or if there was actually just worse optimization in future patches. Heard the rollback netcode can be worse than it was in the beta. So far, I did fight a couple of friends before the stream, and it worked just fine there. So I don't think we'll be having too much of an issue. Now, let's see. There is one combo I've seen going around on Twitter which would involve using the launcher into the wall and then continuing a wall combo off of that. But Crusader here also has an install, which gives armor but also gives what appears to be an extra hitbox on those hammer strikes. So there should be an option here once we get our MP back. And I can't even demonstrate the combo. Anywho, wall bounces galore. So we begin. And hopefully we don't end up having frame stutters, which would end up being quite a problem for us. Dragon Knight was really cool. Another character is interested in playing. I have taken a liking to puppet fighter characters lately, so I'm trying to see if I can find any character that attacks with two different characters. Ghostblade does a bit of that. Allegedly, Dragon Knight might be able to do that. And Enchantress is the codified puppet fighter, but I don't really like how they play. Excellent use of buttons. Ah, we're still hit at the edge there. Ooh, excellent dodge from him. Seems he knows what he's doing. So it seems a big part of our focus is trying to get trades using our armor and higher health. Of course, we don't yet know how we're doing this properly. Oh, so he is vulnerable at the end of that. Noted. And there's no air guarding, right. I'm gonna have to make a lot of changes to my mentality from Stride. I think we're mostly supposed to zone him out, I'm not quite sure yet. I still don't know how the armor's supposed to work on that. Okay, a tech throw. He knows his basics. Ah, I tried to catch him at the end of his dodge. Okay, so for what I know, or for what I've read, Crusader actually has very few links off of his attacks. Like, he can't end up, getting cancels off of some of his stronger buttons. I don't like air guards either. I liked how old Guilty Gear did it, where, you had to spend meter to guard in the air. Okay, so that's a low, noted. Ah, if only that hit. And there we go! Getting a start there at least. Bully at close range, noted. Wait, what? I was guarding that one. Unless that's an overhead.
Round 3. Fight!
Maybe reading that tutorial first is something I should have done. This isn't going to be like Guilty Gear, where I'd already be familiar with a number of the basics. we are getting a bit of a better hang of it. I don't yet know my inputs for stuff such as the guard cancels.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
And install expires. Oh, his buttons are so slow. This is a much slower game in general for what I'm noticing. Oh right, he has a counter. I should be abusing that more. Another thing you'd suggest is to not run often. It's pretty vulnerable and forward walk is faster than back walk anyway. Ah, almost. Ah, we had it. We just needed a block. So first things first, maybe it's good actually reading the tutorial rather than jumping straight into the matches. Mechanically, this is going to be a lot more different than what I'm usually used to. After throw... Right! I'm too used to Guilty Gear getting advantage after throw. Don't have advantage to run. He can hit you before you're able to cancel run into block. Noted! Ranked match menu. Let's actually go ahead and review a couple more of the things since, even before my matches this evening on stream, I did get guard cancelled a few times, and it's worth getting a little bit of info there. Need to OK with the far button or set up barrier. It's the opening night, so there's a lot of stuff we have to learn. Good range and damage, so presumably he's probably supposed to stay at mid-range, right? Is there one for system mechanics, or do we only get tutorials for each character? Okay, it is specific to each character here. Alright, let's just review some of his basics then. Set up barrier after throw, punish the opponent for pressing a button. Noted! Oh, okay, so we do have the shared rules here as well. Gauge, I guess it might be good to learn here, because, there's also the Awakening Super that I think you only get when you're on low health. Oh, it looks like they let us do the system tutorials with each character, which is definitely an improvement on what a lot of other tutorials end up doing. HP gauge, information remains in this position even if characters are switched. There's the little ticks on the side that mark how many rounds you have to win. Health, yellow gauge as usual. Timer in the center. That should have... yeah, this is what I need to know about. Blue gauge shown under HP is the MP gauge, consumed when special moves called MP skills are used. Recovered gradually when MP skills are not used. Additionally, the MP gauge's cap is increased when HP is decreased. Upon using an MP skill that requires more MP than you have, exhaustion will be displayed on the MP gauge, and you will not be able to use MP skills until the overconsumed MP is recovered. So it looks like you can go into negatives? It's just an indication of how much you can use before you go into exhaustion. But exhaustion might come with its debuffs, like negative penalty. Welcome, Usagi! Very happy to see you. We've got another anime fighter on the market that I'm taking a real quick look at here. Guard gauge. Guarding will reduce it, and it will be recovered when not guarding. When this gauge reaches 0, guard break will be activated, causing a defenseless state for a set duration. Again, mostly a reading tutorial. Overheat gauge. Can't use the MP skill until it fully recharges to your current cap. So if exhaustion triggers, then you have to reach the cap again, not just above 0. Am I correct? Ah, noted. Alright. So we can be a bit more reckless, but we do have to go on the defense when we reach exhaustion. Which probably doesn't have... this might be what I want to look at. This will probably be an explanation of the white health system, which I have looked into. Yeah, white damage is chip damage, but you can also expend it when, using that conversion ability, which functions as a cancel, but also to give you some MP back at the cost of expending your chip HP. Passive comeback mechanic. And I think probably a better implementation. I do think comeback mechanics are necessary in games, but I'm not sure what the best ones are to implement yet. We still don't know entirely about the game yet, Usagi, since I am still, learning some of the basics. We did just begin. I mostly spent a bit of time prior to the stream playing with a few friends, and trying to figure out which characters I enjoyed. Only red damage will be inflicted upon successfully landing MP skills and awakening skills. All white damage inflicted will be converted to red damage. Okay, so if they have a white health bar, we use an MP skill to actually expend all the rest of that. Sort of like how the chip damage works in Street Fighter V. You build up a little bit of it, and then if you actually get hit, it expends all that health. Small amount of white damage will be inflicted by MP skills even if they are guarded. You cannot deliver a final blow to your opponent with this white damage, or chip damage basically. No chip kills. Welcome, Michael! Welcome back! We are currently focusing on the game, and possibly, later this evening, we might end up opening up lobbies if anyone would like to fight. Although, one thing I should do is keep an eye on the Discords and see who happens to be around looking for matches. I could go ahead and probably post it and see if anyone would be looking to spar on stream. You know, I didn't think about using it that way. I know the white HP can be used for the, RC mechanic, but if you actually take it away from them, then they can't make their buttons safer or convert as well. Lots of insight here. What's your opinion on the game so far, Sam? I know you have your hang-ups with a lot of newer games, but I'd expect you to at least try to research a number of more recent ones before you figure out if you like it or not. Okay, so the meter depleted there is what kept confusing me. I didn't know what it was referring to, but it's referring to the chip damage health. Alright, so convert into an MP skill. Pretty simple. Another thing we need to note is... yeah, Crusader does not get A into B Gatlings. He can do AA standing. And I think that one only will actually let him cancel into MP skills. I might not stick with him too long for that very reason, since he does have the sluggish buttons. Although, the wall is certainly fun. MP, this is probably what I want to read the most. Played the betas and have fun. You do like the grounded nature of the game and the slower speed. You don't like fighting against pixie characters such as Kunoichi, same as in most anime fighters. Recovered passively, landing an attack that does not have consumption, and using conversion. So, landing with regular buttons will recover MP as well. Okay, until the depleted MP is recovered, so if we go into exhaustion, we have to wait until it's full. I wonder how you use it defensively, although I have seen a couple of characters that have reversals off of their MP skills.
정말 전력으로 갑니다.
Defensive techniques. This is probably where we have the guard cancels, right? Attacks that cannot be guarded while standing are often aimed at the feet. Attacks that cannot be guarded while crouching can only be used while airborne, so I'm going to hold the developers to that idea that we don't get standing overheads in this game, only from the air. But I have seen that a number of characters do have very long reaching downward normals, so you can use instant overheads even if you need MP to convert from them. I might be getting into Crusader. Crusader is the character I've had the best play with so far. Both fighting my friends who have gotten in a little bit of experience, and, well, you know me. I like my big body characters. Though I don't play grapplers, funny enough. I like playing the same game as everyone else, just with a larger health pool and larger damage, at the expense of mobility, which, fine by me. Berserker's very cool. I also do tend to like Berserker characters in video games. I think that actually might have been my favorite character to play in Elsword was, what's it called? I don't even know if we have anyone who played Elsword in this chat. But, Veteran Commander, I think, was my favorite, who had a lot of attacks that would burn off your own HP for extra damage. Ridiculous amounts. Lost Warrior might interest me. I haven't yet unlocked them, so I'm not quite sure yet. Ooh, good to hear, Sam. Weapon take... wait. Yeah, so that would have meant you went down the, yeah, that would mean that you went down the same path that I did, Sam. Although I had a lot of different characters. The one I ended up playing the most was, what's-her-face? The Magic Knight version of Elysis that had all the fireballs and stuff like that. It was only for a short time before I left that I stopped playing, or that I was playing Veteran Commander. Plus, you know how those RPG games go. Once you get high enough with a certain character that's kind of already your main. If it was a game where I didn't have to focus on grinding up RPG equipment, I probably would have kept with, Veteran Commander more. Yeah, the overheat mechanic. Exactly what I loved. He had like a 100 MP skill, which you could deplete half your health bar with, but it would end up doing like 7,000% damage. getting into Jin for BlazBlue. That's another game I need to get back into practicing. In fact, since I have been having a lot of fun with, what's his name? Zato in Guilty Gear, I might just switch over to Carl in BlazBlue. No standing overheads. Yeah, block that crouching. And then block those standing. Simple enough. Canceling in combos might be worth a look. Though a lot of it's going to be less relevant to Crusader. We should focus on using our lighter buttons a lot more rather than our stronger ones. Built up heat and then could sacrifice health to unload all the built up overheat as a high damage attack. Cool risk reward system. Funny enough, that's kind of how it works in MechWarrior Online when you think about it. Not that you actually get higher damage when your heat is built up, but you can burn off health by overriding shutdown to keep firing your weapons. And as someone who plays a lot of energy-based mechs, that is what I like to focus on. Varies from character to character. Easy conversion. I wonder if we can follow up on that one. Oh wait, it's not gonna let us, yeah. It's just gonna immediately end the tutorial once we land that combo regardless. Simple enough. System alerts. Counter hit, I know. Punish is... yeah, punish is when you hit them during recovery. Counter is when you hit on startup. OTG. Although characters will be able to tech automatically after getting knocked down, getting hit by an untechable move. A hard knockdown will render them down and unable to perform any actions for a set duration. There's a few of them that do hit. Reversals, pretty self-explanatory. And then the guard cancels or conversions, which are important for us to learn. Ah, okay. So we do have a number of combos and basic overview here as well. Hammer of Repentance is a poking attack. Large downward swing has a good range, which is good for dealing with airborne opponents. Saint Counter is defensive and will counter automatically if attacked during it. Time it well to interrupt with the flow of your opponent's attacks. That's another favorite of mine, actually, is parry moves. Usually what Geese or old versions of Baiken had. Not the just catch all strikes that you find on Strive Baiken, or most Smash Bros. Characters. I like that feeling of getting the whole predictable out there when you parry exactly what your opponent's gonna do. Defensive techniques. Did I skip over one? Yeah, so that's a long-range poke, but it leaves us very minus, I'm sure. Okay, so this is an anti-air, and okay, it really is only an anti-air since we're not going to be able to combo into it, it looks like. It might be pretty difficult to convert off that one. Yeah, can't hit with a swing afterwards. Be able to follow up when installed. Worth a bit more research. We'll probably get some instruction in the challenge mode. Simple enough. High startup projectile. I wonder if it's plus. It also has a blind spot right in front of him. Oh ho! Hold on. I think what we might want to focus on mostly is setting up into wall, and then, yeah, we can get the launchers off of that. So we need MP to be able to do any conversions. And yeah, I know that's the one that a lot of y'all ended up seeing on Twitter. Saint counter. Cannot block projectiles. So it's just a strike counter. And then he has the same one in the air. Everything hinges on having MP and avoiding exhaustion state. Gives you a lot of Gold Lewis vibes. Being mostly a strike-heavy big body, yeah. And that's exactly the reason I went for him. Oh, it's requiring me to use a right stick bind, but I don't have that, I think, on, Yeah, I don't actually have that mapped on my Mixbox. That's why it's not letting me access the next part of the tutorial. So we haven't cleared the entire thing. Do I have to run through this with pad then? I might just have to actually plug in my pad to be able to view these. Fine. Pause that. Or if we can actually rebind that button regardless, we should be able to get by. Oh, right. Try it again, and hopefully it doesn't just, explicitly ask for right thumbstick, but just for our play button. I just didn't actually bind the 3 buttons on the side of my plug in the 3 buttons on the side of my Mixbox since I didn't think I'd be needing them. Hopefully this lets us advance with the play button and not just specifically looking for a right stick bind. Okay, so apparently drinking from the tea glass is still pretty disruptive, it looks like. Maybe. I do have a delay on my own end. I'll just have to see it myself. Low, high. Ah, there we go, we can proceed. Guarding reduces damage, but doing so consumes the guard gauge. Attack your opponent repeatedly to do it. Simple enough. Forward Y and A. So that is medium MP skill and... There we go! Okay. Simple enough. Requires 100 MP. I actually kind of like how that works with the low health. For the comeback mechanic, if you're at lower health, you'll have a higher HP cap, and therefore more access to get off me buttons. Grab tech's pretty self-explanatory. And it looks like it's more of a proactive one rather than a reactive one. Alright, simple enough. Let's see. I think I might have to actually go to the regular menu to change how the buttons are displayed. Oh, wait. It messed with my button bindings again. What are you doing? That was weird. Yeah, it reset my bindings. Guard over there. Awakening move can go down there. Strange. Projectile, Saint counter, and then the aerial version. Now we look at the MP skills specifically. Deflection Wall is a move that summons a wall of light behind your opponent. It allows you to act first even upon being guarded. Its plus. Your opponent will be unable to escape for as long as the wall of light remains. Spear of Victory is a move that throws it down a spear while airborne. Ah, so that's a much better option than using the hammer. Keeps us in the air quite a bit. That's the one that's a defensive barrier. Holy barrier through the blessing of the god of light and life, Leimidios. Leimidios? Granted super armor for one attack during this move. Holy shock can be activated following the use of certain moves. Yeah, that's it. Get an install and then you want to safely convert into that. It's plus, go ahead and bully them. Ah, that one looks like it'll be a reversal. Hold on. Can be used to force an attack from afar and is good for combo extension. So, just a long-range whiff punish, it looks like. Or used as a counter, so that is our reversal button, essentially. Very well! Powerful skills such as Strike of Repentance, which inflicts shock status that prevents your opponent from jumping for a set duration. And Apocalypse, which dispels all negative status effects from Crusader before delivering a delayed attack. That's the set play one. So we only want to expel the install using its follow-ups. Let that refill. And then the delayed lasers. I wonder how we can combo into a safe setup there. And we always want to combo into it, basically. And we combo off of everything else. Yeah, okay, yeah. As long as we land a hit, we want to make sure we're ready to expel it, which we can probably convert off of everything with it. Yeah, we can cancel out of it there just fine. Out of there just fine. And off of other MP skills. So basically we just need to make sure we're at least getting out a block string, or a combo while the install is out. Okay, it's back and MP while we're in the air. And now the last bit. Decreases the amount of damage taken from attacks and the amount of guard gauge depleted upon blocking attacks, while increasing the recovery speed of white damage. Minimizes the amount of damage you sustain, holding up to a solid fight. So awakening happens when we're at low health. Okay, I was wanting an explanation of that effect. So it looks like everyone gets a buff at low health specific to their character. In his case, he actually gets better defense, so while he's low on health, he might even have more effective health than other characters would. After you install, be aggressive and go in, otherwise you are walling out the opponent. Using air spear, toying with them using the wall. Noted! Zone and neutral until we install, and then we can go aggressive. Very well, I think we're started off. Oh wait, no, we're not ready yet. We still have a couple more combos we can look up. And given that he's going to combo differently than other characters, we'll need to do our research there. Okay, these are specifically little challenges. And some basic combos here. Which, a few basic conversions are necessary. We might have to focus a lot less on using our stronger attack unless we're installed then. Da, and convert into MP. Simple enough. Is that a link, or...? Okay, it's a link. Best times to install are after knockdown or outside of the effective range. Did you play this character specifically or just do your research? Sam, I'm curious. Here we go. Huh? Okay, it's much faster than I thought. Or... there we go. Wait for that wall to expire and try it again. It's gonna be weird trying to get used to his link timings. We can also convert off of that, it looks like. That will cause an air tech, however. So I might just want to wait for the hard knockdown then. You ran into too many Crusader players. This is kind of a meme character. I've seen a lot of people memeing about him. And just the fact that he outright just says, hey, you're put up against the wall now. Okay. Okay, not too close. How do we convert off of that? Ah, it's an OTG! Simple enough. But we can't do it from too close. It has to be at a farther range. Oh! That potentially hits twice. That's interesting. Got to the point where you understood the matchup against Crusader better than any other matchup. Because everyone was playing the funny Godman. Alright, I can dig it. Just see some of his basic stuff that he's supposed to do. Basically, in every situation, it looks like you can combo into a wall. Alright, and Miracle Splitter basically gives you a conversion at any range. Just about everything can combo into it. I wonder if there's any moves that give you, say, a hard knockdown and enough time to at least safely get out and install and then start. OTG into the wall. Okay. Okay, we have to do that immediately. It says forward jump. So what's the timing on this one then? That looked like a neutral jump. Why does it show a forward jump there? Missed it? Do we have a stick display? We do not, so I can't see the inputs here. It's a delayed spear and then we crouch B. Initially hated fighting against Crusader until you became very proficient in the matchup through repetition. Then you were winning the matchup most of the time with your Vanguard and Dragon Knight. Especially Dragon Knight. Yeah, there's a lot of matchups I hate until I figure them out, like, fighting against Axel in Guilty Gear. I had the same opinion. It was only after I figured out how to actually fight him that I ended up respecting Axel more in general. I still cannot respect Nagaryuki players. It was supposed to be crouch B. Okay, so it's a slight delay. Very slight delay. Immediate jump B, and then a slightly delayed MP skill. Very slightly delayed. So later than that, and not get the side switch. This one looks very spacing dependent. And it's crouch B. But we get the idea. There we go. See if we can do that again. I think the positioning of the wall there might actually be interfering with it. Yeah, that's way easier. Okay, so we don't want the wall to actually already be there, since it sets up the range a lot easier once we get the hard knockdown on crouch B. You'll see she moves back a little bit. And that overall makes the combo easier to convert. I don't know if that one's particularly efficient, so we'll see later. Now, give this one a try. This looks like what I'd like to see. Okay, a little bit different delay there. And then that one needs to be delayed. So the hitbox there looks pretty wide. Also hits a little bit above him, maybe. Maybe back jump in the corner. It's funny, the actual challenge mode there said forward jump, although the actual combo requires a neutral jump, so even they're lying to me. Welcome back, Moray Dev. Enjoy the learning experience with big body characters. So don't delay that much then. Wait for that to go away, since I think that actually interferes with combo quite a bit. Crusader is big knowledge check guy, so it makes sense people hating him. Yeah, he has a lot of shenanigans that specifically he gets to do. Do we have to be closer? Welcome, Todokai. People will keep memeing until the game dies. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people who haven't tried to play Crusader themselves might not know that the wall is actually slightly plus. Actually, what I could look at the demo is if we're supposed to get the 2 hits on Miracle Splitter there. Okay, 2 hits. And then start the ascension when she's at the apex of launch. I haven't had enough playtime myself yet, Todokai, to know if I like it. Although, definitely has a lot of characters I love. Though, you can probably already take a guess who's giving me the least amount of character crisis. Ah, almost. To be fair, the Arxis signature is alive and well in this game. Every character has busted shenanigans that make the whole game heavily knowledge checky. 2C actually hits. We did do that earlier, actually. I don't think I got it that distance, but yeah, there it is. We actually found that one earlier. Ah, I used the wrong button too. We almost had it. And there we go. Yeah, it seems he has some pretty strong anti-airs in general. Try that again to make sure we can get it right. Missed the timing there. And at the apex. Yeah, the fact that you can't block in the air and the wall gets summoned immediately behind your opponent. I might have to steal that mechanic for my own game dev. Looks very, very promising. Here we go. We got a big one. Ah, we did the crouching version. Let that go away. So we can safely combo into it, it looks like. Oh! Looks pretty spicy. Okay, so we'll need to pay attention to the side switch there. So we'll have to keep it in the same direction twice then. Or the fact that that one didn't actually get the side switch at the right time, even though I did a different input there. I don't think we're going to be in a situation where we'll have to use this one more reliably. We'll need to get some more fundamentals, and I might be able to have this challenge for y'all tomorrow. But really, the only thing we need to focus on is getting an install into Barrier, and then wall shenanigans. Alright, so try something like... Okay, so we'll think about basically any conversion into wall. Okay, so that one can set us up pretty reliably. Though we're probably not going to have MP after that one. And we also need to pay attention to when that will run out. Wonder if we have any indicators. Regardless, we have a slightly better grasp on the fundamentals here. Accordingly, to the ladder we go. But before we head in, I will grab myself a little bit of tea and be right back after just a moment. And that was quick. So let's get right back to business. Hit the lab and see what we can find off of smaller amounts of MP, just so we can try to be able to get stuff that always works. It's gonna be interesting trying to figure out how we convert with different amounts of MP. And I think that's actually a special way that we end up having differing combos in this game, rather than the same bread and butters all the time. Okay, so it looks like while the barrier's up, we can get past some of the exhaustion. We might want to focus on the big knockdown, or big knockdowns like that. Starter shenanigans. And we need to remember, it's the back MP that we're always trying to convert into. Just to safely get out of that install. And wait on that one a little bit. Thank you, Usagi. I did happen to go back and just get a little bit of tea. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can convert off the big one there, and we want to focus on delaying slightly to get that last hit. And delay. Okay, try that again, let it get back up, or we'll have to test it live. A lot of y'all who know me might know me as a slow, methodical learner, so it will take me a while to warm up. But over time, I tend to not plateau very much. Hence why, essentially, the only time I've been actually playing fighting games online regularly started with Strive. And already I'm head-to-head with a lot of my competitors, even after only a year of playing. Excellently done. You were right, it is the best anti-air in the game. And for our fireball zoning, be a little bit cautious about it. Luckily, it seems despite the high startup, it has pretty low recovery. As expected, no rematch wanted. Crusader Fireball can be ducked under. Noted. Yeah, it did look awfully high. I see a lot of people trying to dodge around it. I wonder... Opponent settings... it doesn't look like we can automatically make him dodge roll. Is there a record option? Okay, there we go. Button. That is reset. I don't think we have record on here. Controls. Record and play. Don't really have to roll over it because it's easily punishable due to the low recovery. Alright, so try stuff like... Wait, what? Why are you grabbing? And frame stutters for some reason. Try that again. Why are you grabbing?
Leimidios.
Oh, I'm messing up the buttons I'm using. Not used to the mix box. Then begin, dodge roll forward, and then save. So you shouldn't grab. I don't know why you're grabbing. That's the only record slot we have anything on it. So it's on the default record slot, but I don't know if it's even working. Try that a bit slower. Oh, wait! Since I have my bindings set to different than default, I think what it's doing is it's trying to hit the actual button inputs and not the system button inputs. I rebound my button, so that might be why it's going for grab. What is the default guard button anyway? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? That one works. Okay, yeah, it is actually just copying over the button inputs. So in that case... There we go. Well, I don't even have him set to guard, so I guess it might be a bit before I try to test that specifically. So far, it does look like if they do try to dodge well after it, we can probably try to set up a wall. Or, much quicker would probably be XX or AA into wall. Why are we still not finding a match? AA wall and then plus frames. I guess we'll fight anyone. I'd expect there to be a lot of people playing right now, but maybe they're not doing ranked. Ah, heck with it. I might as well go ahead and message the Discord. Ah, Moody is doing DNF. Let's go say hi to him. I don't think we'll need to bring him up on screen. Just go say hi to Moody real quick, since we don't seem to be finding ranked matches. See if he's streaming right now. Which, hold on, let me turn off the desktop audio real quick. And there's a darn advertisement, as always. Picked Vanguard because he was low tier during betas. They actually give him some neat tweaks. Especially his Awaken passive, which is now actually a threat. Used to do nothing. Ah, has the room code directly up on stream. You know, I can probably actually, let's see, avatar settings, and then I can set it over to what it should be. Alright, let's have ourselves a bit of fun.
한복판에 시원하게 쏴주지.
우리에겐 좀 더 자비로운 마음이 필요합니다.
I'm seeing a bit of lag here. It might just be because I was alt-tabbed. Hopefully, the web browser isn't absolutely destroying my RAM. Let's give it a run. Okay, it seems fine once we get in.
화력 게이지를 요청한다. 작전 개시.
신이시여.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight. 유탄. 시타일. 화염방사기. 파이어.
Okay, that's the reversal. Got it.
브리치. 화염방사기. 시상 선멸.
눈을 조심하십시오.
스크린. 아쉽군. 샷. 엑스원 포격시. 브리치. 차징 캐논. 엑스원 포격시. 슈타 익스트루더 사출. 브리치. 지상 선멸. 스크린. 조정면 연말. 지원포.
Bad buttons on my end.
레이저 차징.
보호합니다.
웨이더. 레이저. 소금. 차징. 웨이더. 웨이더. 브리치. 파이어. 슈타이어. 차징. 슈타이어. 지상 선멸. 엑스원 포격시.
폴리노바.
슈타이어.
And give him the wall.
실패했다.
큰 부.
라운드 2. 파이트. 소금. 슈타이어. 파이어. 콜 레이저. 레이저. 발사. 브리치. 익스트루더 사출. 차징 캐. 발사. 지상 선멸. 캐논.
에반젤라이트.
게틀링 전송. 발사. 하나 더. 브리치. 익스트루더 사출. 발사. 캐논. 하나 더. 샤터. 슈타이어.
보호합니다.
지상 선멸. 캐논볼 사출. 슈타이어.
프레코블리.
집중포. 브리치. 파이어. 집중포. 지원포. 익스트루더 사출. 브리치. 전방 확보. 전수. 브리치. 레이저.
데우스.
제법.
Good read. Ah, no spear for yours truly. Give him the wall.
실패했다.
속하기 마련이니
Yeah, I think... yeah, my computer is past its prime.
New challenger. Round 1.
So I'll go ahead and exit out of that tab, and I'll just have to not communicate with Moody. Yeah, we're ready to go.
캐틀린 전송. 레이저. 전투나 더.
폴리노바 폴리노바 베리아 아닙니다
레이저.
눈을 조심하십시오 눈을 조심하십시오
조정된 레벨. 바디큐. 브리츠. 파이어. 시타이어.
눈을 조심하십시오 데우스 아니바 에반젤라이즈
레이저.
비켜사십시오
파이어. 익스트루더. 사치. 시타이어. 선발 확보.
프레코블
레이저 차지. 콜 레이저.
Okay, noted. It's gonna be a lot of lasers to block. Really, I just need to wait, and I'll probably have my turn once they're out of MP, which is generally the rule of the game.
MC. MC.
데우스
익스트루더. 사치.
에반젤라이즈
시타이어. 캐논볼 사치. 차지 캐논. 브리츠. 캐논볼 사치. 브리츠. 캐논볼 사치. 차지. 시타이어. 캐논볼 사치. 시타이어. 차지 캐논.
Oh, that goes through projectiles. Interesting.
레이저 차지. 제법. 차지 캐논. 브리츠. 엑스와 포격.
눈을 조심하십시오 알아보십시오 폴리노바 폴리노바
집중 포.
Okay, that easily gets low profile. Don't get complacent with that.
브리츠. 차지 캐논. 시타이어. 차지. 시타이어. 차지 캐논. 시타이어.
멈추십시오 알아보십시오 보호합니다
접근 거부.
Oh, that gets rid of my install if I get thrown. Noted.
레이저.
폴리노바
레이저.
폴리노바
익스트루더. 사치.
프레코블
시선 선멸. 시타이어. 차지 캐논. 시타이어. 엑스와 포격. 브리츠.
폴리노바 알아보십시오 아래입니다 폴리노바 베리아 프레코블 멈추십시오
차지 캐논. 레이저 차지.
받아보십시오
드래곤 슬레이어.
Oh, and get me during the end of that. Very well done, Moody. I should remember. I need to get it into the proper mindset. Always get the install out there. And make sure I don't deactivate it when I'm gonna get punished for it.
발성. MC. 브리츠. 익스트루더. 사치.
베리아 폴리노바
제법. 전송. 엑스와 포격. 브리츠. 차지. 차지 캐논. 브리츠. 차지. 브리츠.
에반젤라이즈
시타이어. 캐논볼 사치. 레이저 차지. 시타이어. 파이어.
폴리노바
브리츠. 차지. 샤터. 익스트루더. 사치.
베리
드래곤 슬레이어. 어디? 제법.
받아보십시오
시타이어. 엑스와 포격. 웨폰.
폴리노바
에펙 나인턴. 스크린. 스크린. 조정관 연발.
The sliding low, of course.
임무 실패.
심판은 내려졌다
double checking. I'm gonna go ahead and DM him just in case. Or not, since I can't seem to find him in my chat history. I mean, sure. So far, so good. I like it. These combos are weird, but
당신을 구속하기 마련입니다.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight! Well done. MC.
프레코 블리츠.
Well done. 브리치. 파이어. 시타이어. 사지케나. 전방 확보. 시타이어. 사지케나. Well done.
멈추시. 프레코 블리츠.
조정관 연말.
ah, missed again. I need to get used to that range.
양자 폭탄. 헐. 빅마마. 시타이어. Well done.
프레코 블리츠.
브리치. 파이어. 시타이어. 헐. 세번. 브리치. Well done.
비켜주십시오. 프레코 블리츠. 악행은 여기까지. 데우스 아니마.
시타이어. 시타이어. 캐논볼 사치. 브리치. 파이어. 브리치. 사지케나. 시타이어. 파이어. 브리치. 사지케나.
I mean, I can do this all day. It's just mids.
시타이어. 파이어. 양자 폭탄. 시타이어. 브리치. 캐논볼 사치. 브리치. 파이어. 파이어. 선수.
멈추십시오.
This character is ridiculous. Although, they are just a bunch of mid projectiles I don't seem to have to worry about too much.
눈을 조심하십시오. 폴리노바. 눈을
Ah, just at the tip.
멈추십시오. 받아보십시오. 받아보십시오. 보호합니다.
Wrong button. I tried to go for it. Darn, I think with the install it's actually plus.
구속하기 마련입니다.
Maybe if I reduce the size of my window I could say hi to Moody. And open up the stream. I wonder what was actually causing me so many frame stutters. Uh-oh. Okay, the giant hammer is mostly just a hard read weapon. There's not much I can do with it. I can block this all day. Good block. Very good run in there, Modi. Alright, bringing up the chat window again. Walls the go-to for anti-zoning. Faster than projectile set flamethrower.
지나친 의무감이 당신을 구속하기 마련입니다.
Simple enough. Ah, we don't have enough time between matches for me to go say hi to Moody again. I'll slip into his chat in a moment. It still slips under basically all of my buttons. Ah, that only goes right in front of him, so that's probably just set play we're only allowed at the end of a combo with. use our armor and continue.
Round 2. Fight! MC. 브릿지. 양자폭 레이저. 전통. 브릿지. 레이저. 브릿지. 파이어. 샤터. 레이저. 레이저.
That would have been funny.
레이저. MC. 퀀텀 미사일. 헐 빅마마. 전투나고 브릿지. 차지. 슈타이어. 차지. 레이저. 차지. 웰더. 슈타이어. 차지. 엑스원. 슈타이어.
Oh, I'm not enough there.
슈타이어. 지상선멸. 슈타이어. 브릿지. 차지. 소가. 엑스원. 슈타이어. 양자폭탄 지상선멸. 하나 더. 익스트루더. 사출. 샷. 제거. 제거. 레이저. M3. 슈타이어. 엑스원. 포격. 슈타이어.
눈을 조심하십시오.
캐논볼 사출. 소가. 캐논볼 사출. 슈타이어. 헐 빅마마.
눈을 조심하십시오.
슈타이어. 캐논볼 사출. KO.
And got me during the cooldown on that. Very close one though.
복귀. Round 3. Fight. 스크린. 집중파.
Okay, so I guess I missed the parry window on that.
지원 파이어. 소가. 브릿지. 차지. 개시.
데우스 아니
지상선멸. 양자폭탄. 웨폰.
악행은 여기까지.
KO. 실패했다.
Empty jump into the throw, and there we go.
지나친 의무가 당신을 구속하기 마련입니다.
I gotta say hi to him. Mute that.
The seeds are tracked on
Ah, that's gonna stutter my frames. Darn it. I really can't.
데우스 아니 징벌을 폴리노바 눈을 조심하십시오.
레이저 브릿지 소가 슈타이어 파이어 브릿지 레이저 차지
폴리노바 프레코블리츠
MC
이 정도인가?
하나 더 MC
베리아 에반젤라이즈 프레코블리츠 징벌
브릿지 소가
Safely end pressure like that.
양자폭탄
강하시군요.
지상선멸
Literally just hey, it's my turn button. As long as he can get past the short startup.
스크린 집중파 유탄 M1 샤터 슈타이어
Oh, wow, from that distance.
타이어 차지 캐논 브릿지 화염방사기 소가 샤터
눈을 조심하십시오.
바리큐
God, didn't get it quickly enough.
데우스 아니
슈타이어 MC 소가 파이어
And that will end. Just wall. Okay, fine.
소가
가볍군요.
How silly of me. It's a start. Oh! I, didn't think that was actually going to land the KO. Well then. That's something worth thinking about. Right, tuning back in. Let's try to make this work another time around.
Round one. Fight! 캐틀린 선수, 샷 하나 더. 브릿지 X1.
I'm trying to bait the little slide, but I'll need to get a hard read for when it does happen. Right, we gotta wait on that one a little bit.
캐논볼 터치, 슈타이어, MC. 웰던. 캐논볼 터치, 브릿지. 캐논볼 터치, 전방 확. 바디큐.
Or reversal.
슈타이어, 파이어. 지원포, 화염 방사기. 화염 방사기. 슈타이어, 파이어. 화염 방사기. 슈타이어, 캐논볼. 콜 레이저. 슈타이어, 소각. 슈타이어,
조심하십시오. 눈을 조심하십시오.
All the way from downtown.
Round two. Fight! 캐틀린
Aww.
레이저.
Thank you very much, Broham. Welcome to the stream. And thank you dearly for the sub.
캐논볼 터치, 레이저 차지.
New anime fighter just dropped.
지상 선멸. 지상 선멸.
눈을 조심하십시오.
조정관 연발.
Ah, stop stand blocking. There's very few overheads in this game.
지원포. 거리를 이격하려. 브릿지. 캐논볼 터치. 콜 레이저. 브릿지. 캐논볼 브릿지. 파이어. 화염 방사기. 슈타이어. 파이어. 접근 거부. 웰던. 전시. 슈타이어. 파이어. 거리를 이격하려. 발사.
Uh-oh.
참여하십시오. 프레코블리츠.
That's plus, but
심판은
beautifully done.
이 길을 따르면 지나친 의무가 당신을 구속하기 마련입니다.
Hold on. If we're not mid-match, I think I can move into Moody's stream. Just to see. Dun-dun-dun. And I'll pop in on another cabinet again, since... Okay, yeah. We're swapping around to a different fellow. And we'll be back in on our fights. Let's go ahead. I wonder who else on the friends list might be looking for matches right now. Just double checking everything, and fine enough. I think actually I can go ahead and depart from this lobby and be to a spot where I'm doing my own. Create room. Maximum size, we will need... The code is at the top, right? There we go. Let's see. There. The first 6 powers of 2. And let's go ahead and set ourselves up a lobby, but I will be right back in just a moment. Gonna go ahead and grab a bit more tea real quick. See you all soon. And return. Double check. Looks like... Seems a lot of people might be in their own rooms holding matches, so let's see if we can invade on a friend. Who else happens to be streaming right now? I can go ahead and hop onto anyone else's stream as long as I'm not currently in a match. Oh! Leviathan's playing, but I know she might want to try to be a bit more laid back in her play. Though, it might be good to go ahead and take a look. What the heck. We'll see if she's doing a room, and see if I can pop in. Looks like arcade mode. Give me just a little second. Oh, looks like everyone's actually just doing their own thing right now. I think a lot of folks are doing their arcade mode runs. So to get with the spirit, guess I might as well do the same. Once we get a little bit later in the evening, there might be a few more fights going around. So, why not? Plus, it will let us actually unlock that last character. What do you want? Streamer Cat is being disruptive yet again. Alright, go with the flow. This should give us a bit of an easier environment to practice some of our ideas just as well.
진주의 우주. 그곳에서는 위대한 의지에 반하는 이들로 인해 하나의 우주가 여러 조각으로 나뉘게 되는 대균열이란 사건이 발생하고
What? Come here.
대균열로 인해 나뉘어진 플레인들은 시간이 흐름에 따라 다양한 모습으로 변해간다. 대균열이 발생한 자리에서 탄생한 세계, 플레인 더 게이트.
Sounds like exactly the story you get of one of these.
이곳에서는 공간의 제약을 뛰어넘는 기술들이 일찌감치 발달하였고 플레인 내의 교류 또한 자유로운 분위기가 형성되었다. 그런데 플레인 더 게이트에서 이상한 일이 일어났다. 서로 다른 플레인을 이어주던 더 게이트의 에너지가 알 수 없는 이유로 힘을 잃어버린 것이다.
And Streamer Cat is trying to find a very weird spot sitting on my lap.
플레인의
But
나머
fine.
존재들은 대부분
I
힘을
hope he won't disrupt the fighting too
내
much.
플레인으로 강제로 돌아가는 상황에 이르렀고 마법이나 워프 포탈 같이 서로 다른 세계들을 연결해주던 기술들은 일제히 작동을 멈췄다. 사람들은 이 사건을 문이 닫힌 날이라고 이름 붙였다. 그렇게
So everyone's doorways get
시간이
closed
지나서
off.
좁혀 아라드 대륙에는 모험가라는 이들이 등장한다. 모험가들은 대륙 곳곳에 흩어져 있는 과거의 워프 포탈들을 찾아다닌다. 모험가들에 의해 잃었던 힘을 되찾고 다른 세계와 연결된 통로들이 다시 열리게 된다.
Simple enough. I'll see what... I'm not sure how much of a voice I can provide if it's already voice acted. But it'll be in Korean. I might get some time. I have heeded your call, Archbishop. Welcome, brother. Your journey must have been difficult. I'm sorry for making you come such a long way despite your busy schedule. What are you doing? Streamer Cat is not wanting me to enjoy my time. Fine, go away. Scurry off, you little rascal. It was a path that any true servant of God would have taken. It's very reassuring to hear that from you. I received the monthly report about you from the bishops. You recently reported having a strange experience during your morning prayers. Yes, that is correct. I do not know if what I experienced was a miracle of God, as the bishops are saying. How's the volume? Hopefully I'm not talking at the same pitch that they are. I just want to make sure that I am hearable above the dialogue. That day was like... What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Streamer Cat is clawing the desk, so I gotta kick him out. Come here, you little skunk. Get out of here. And resume. That day was like a dream. although I cannot clearly remember what happened.
뭔가 정할 수 없는
One thing I am certain of is that I was imbued with the power of some great entity that I could not resist.
저와 같은 이들을
I was told that I will soon meet others like me.
그리고 그들을
I can
한눈에
still
알아볼
hear
수
the
있을
voice
것이라는
saying that I will
목소리가
recognize those who share my
아직도
experience.
귓가에 남아 있습니다.
한눈에 알아볼 수 있는 존재들.
You will recognize them?
짚히는 것이 있으십니까?
What does your holiness observe? They say you get wiser as you get older, but alas, even I don't have all the answers.
하지만
Yet,
자네의 말을 들으니
there-
한 가지 떠오르는 것이 있군.
And now the cat's scratching my door. Hold on. He's being weird. And very disruptive. I swear that cat knows how to open doors. Or maybe my door just doesn't entirely shut too well, since that's where I have to have the Ethernet cable run. Yet there is one thing that comes to my mind after listening to your recollection.
어떤
What is it?
이전에
Long ago,
위장자를
a
어떻게
priest
구별할 수
asked the
있냐는
saint how to
성자께서 남겼다는 구절과 비슷한
A
것 같아서
priest
말이네.
asked the saint how identify imposters. Well, there's a translation error. I've already found a typo earlier in this game, funny enough. QC must have been underpaid. Long ago, a priest asked the saint how to identify imposters. This is reminiscent to the verse that the saint left behind.
위장자.
Imposters?
그렇다면 제가 들었던 내용대로라면 제가 앞으로 마주할 존재들은 악한
Is your
존재들이라고
holiness saying that those I will encounter in the future are imposters representing the forces of evil?
글쎄,
Perhaps.
그렇게
It is
단정하기는
difficult to say
힘들지.
for certain.
악을 규정하는 건
It is
우리가
his
아니고
will that defines
어디까지나
evil,
그분의
not
의지인
ours.
말일세. 무슨 생각을 그리
What is on your
하는가?
mind?
대주교님께서는
Your
다른
holiness
주교님들과는 다르게
seems not to have
제가
accepted
경험한
this as a
것이
miracle
신의
God,
이적이 아니라고
as the other
생각하시는 것
bishops
같습니다.
have.
자네 생각은
What do you
어떤가?
think?
사실 잘
Truthfully,
모르겠습니다.
I do not understand.
부끄러운 이야기지만
I'm ashamed to admit that when I was writing to your holiness, I believed that this was a scheme set by those with evil in their hearts. After all, the first miracle to happen within the order in decades happened to me, one whose faith is lacking.
자네의 믿음은
Your
결코
faith has
부족하지
never
않아.
been insufficient. Do we do the silly old man voice?
오히려 바로 앞에 비추는
You
이
have a
얼굴,
much
그
stronger
진리를
faith,
의심하지 않는 이들에게
faith
훨씬
than
더
those who are
믿음을
blinded
가지고
by the
있지.
light in front of them, even without questioning its truth. I don't know if my words troubled your heart pointlessly. No, Archbishop. Your words have helped me greatly.
자네를 부른 것은
That's not the reason I called you
그 일에
for.
대해 조금 전까지는
I
확신이
wasn't sure
서지
until a
않았지만
moment ago, but I think it would be better for you to take this task. What is it, Your Holiness?
실은 얼마 전부터
You see,
아라드 곳곳에
there have been
나타난
reports of
언덕의
wonders
것에 대한
appearing
보고가
all over
많다.
Arad for a few days now.
믿을 만한 이들을 통해 알아본
According to
결과
reliable sources, these unknown structures seem to contain an enormous amount of energy. Wonders.
주교들은 이
The
원들이
bishops are
갖고
worried
있는
that the
힘이
power of these
그
wonders
이들의
could
손에
fall into the
들어가게
hands of
될까
evil.
두려워. 실제로 모험가를
As a matter of
생각해서
fact,
이
rumors are
일에서
already
돌려
circulating among
원더를 찾는
adventurers,
사람들이 빠르게
and the number of
늘어나고
people
있지.
seeking wonders is rapidly growing.
자네에게 부탁하고 싶은 것은
This is a task I would like to leave to you. Your Holiness wishes for me to investigate these wonders.
어려운 부탁이네 말이야.
Although it is a
들어줄 수
difficult task,
있겠는가?
will you accept? Of course, if I can be of any assistance.
고맙네.
Thank you. Oh, also,
레미디아
the
카펠라의
Sisters of
자매들도
Leimidia
소문을
Capella
듣자.
are also following up on these rumors.
카펠라에서 파견한 자매들이라면
Sisters deployed from
이란 신분
Capella,
속에
meaning the Inquisition?
그렇네.
Yes.
그들이 나섰다는
If
것은
they're on the move,
이단 신문서에서
perhaps the
뭔가가
Inquisition has
가지고
already
있는
defined the
힘을
power
악한
of the
것으로 이미
Wonders
규정한 것일지도 모르겠네.
as evil.
그러니 같은 교단의
Therefore,
사람들을
be on
만나더라도
guard,
너무
even
마음을
if you
놓치는
encountered
나에게
those from our order.
어려운 부탁을 하게
I'm
되어
sorry for making such a difficult request.
부디 신의
May
은총이
God's
그대의
grace be
머리
upon
위에
you.
함께
Not the character you'd expect the scientist to play, is it? Ah. Eyes wide open, Xander.
대주교 어르신의 부탁이니
I accepted it because it was the Archbishop's request, but I am troubled.
마치 위장자처럼 한눈에
It's
알아볼 수 있을
unreasonable to say that I will recognize imposters on sight alone. Hmm?
뭐지? 이 느낌.
What is this feeling?
분명 처음 보는 상대.
I have never met them before, yet they feel somehow familiar.
게다가 아까부터
Also,
나도 모르게 솟구치는
there's a
이
fighting
모습이
spirit welling up within me.
제게 무슨 볼 일이라도
Do you
있으시면
have any business with me, my brother?
이렇게까지
I haven't felt such battle lust in a long time.
저에게 하는 말씀이십니까?
Are you
그게
talking to
무슨
me?
소리인지.
I do not know what you speak of.
당신도 느끼고 있지 않나?
Don't you feel it too?
상승에서 올라오는
The battle lust is growing deep from within your chest.
그건
This battle lust.
아무래도 그 여자에게서 제대로 된 이야기를
What's
듣지 못한
this?
모양이군.
You must not have spoken with the woman. Perfect.
그 여자?
The woman?
불필요한 수단은
Let's cut the
여기까지만
small
하지.
talk now.
구구절절한 설명보다는
It's easier to explain with my fists than simply chatting about it.
의지를 가지고 있다는 건
I guess you are a powerful one since you have the will. I'm looking forward to this.
잠깐.
Wait. Quite a lot of cutscenes, but I guess that's what we get out of a story like this. And it's probably only gonna have like 5 fights, even along the way. First things first, ready up that wall. Just to make sure we don't suffer the the consequences of that. Yeah, they're gonna start off with some pretty mediocre AI, and maybe towards the end, we'll fight something that knows a little bit better. An AI that doesn't block either. Pretty much. I do like the wind indicators on this game, the fact that it has up to the 5 notches on the side. Heh, how amusing. To have met someone so powerful already.
저자에게는 더 이상
I can no longer sense that energy from him.
게다가 호승
And that battle lust has also subsided. Hey, what's with all the commotion over here? Oh, father? Oh, father in the religious sense. I was worried the man just went out for a stroll and had to fight his dad. He instigated a fight on first sight?
아무런 이유가 없진 않았을
There must have been some kind of a reason. He must have felt the same urge for battle as I had. And he also spoke of those with the will. Ooh, I got Discord messages. Ah, from Leviathan, we might have a sparring partner pretty soon. Maybe even a little impromptu collaboration, since I would need a way to reliably communicate with them. Adventurers are quite hard to understand, wouldn't you say?
사제님?
Father?
아, 죄송합니다.
Ah, my
잠시
apologies.
생각할 것이
I
있어서.
was absorbed in thought.
모험가 들이라.
Adventurers.
대주교님께서는
Come to
이미
think of
소문이
it,
돌고 있다고
the
하셨지.
Archbishop said that rumors were already circulating. Kinda wanted to turn him into an onion, bro.
저희가 인도하겠습니다.
If you wish, we'll take this man into custody.
부탁드립니다. 아,
Please.
그리고
Oh, and also. Yeah?
혹시 근처에 모험가들이
Could you tell me if there's
많은
some place
곳이 있을까요?
nearby where many adventurers gather? Go ahead and split the screens on the side here so I can keep better track of everyone. The Moonlight Tavern, was it?
병사들 말대로라면
According to the soldiers, it should be right around here.
정말 답답하구만.
This is vexing. Hmm? Did my boy just get kidnapped? By imposters? Let's see, we're probably gonna have like 2/3 of our time as cutscenes, and then we might have ourselves a regular match. You, what's the meaning of this?
아무래도 신경이
Call it a
쓰여서
curiosity.
여길 찾고 있던 게
Weren't
아니라
you looking for this place?
어서 오세요.
Welcome!
여긴
Is this
이곳이
Is this the Moonlight Tavern?
빛과 생명을 섬기는
You look like a priest of the Order, one who serves light and life.
왜 이분을
Caracas, why did you...
별다른 이유는 없네.
There's no reason in particular. He was wandering around the same alley for hours, and I was getting frustrated watching.
아무리 봐도 술 손님은
I don't think he's looking to buy a drink.
카라카스의 말대로라면
As Caracas said, you must have been looking for this place.
사제님들이 주점을 찾는
It's
건
unusual for
그렇지
priests to
않은데
visit a tavern.
무슨 일이지?
What's going on? You know, that's actually kind of funny. Religious types going in for a brew.
딱히 눈에 띄는
There are many adventurers here, but none of interest.
아까 같은 자는 없는 것이
Are there none like the one from before?
누군가를 찾고 있는 모양.
Are you looking for someone?
아니요. 아무것도 아닙니다.
No, it's nothing.
그보다는 얻고
More
싶은
than
것이
that,
있어서 왔습니다.
I'm here for some information.
병사들에게 물어보니
I was told by the soldiers to come here if I wanted to find information discussed between adventurers.
뭐
Huh?
틀린
Well,
말은
that's not wrong, but
최근에 나타난
do you know
원더에
about the
대해서 알고
wonder that has appeared recently?
드디어 교단에서도
Has the order finally started moving?
뭐 원더에 대해
Well,
얘기해주는 건
it's not that hard to tell you about the wonder.
이미 알 만한 사람들은 다
It's a story that everyone already knows.
원더가 나타난 것은
It hasn't been long since the wonders appeared. No, not appeared.
그 자리에 있던 것들이
It would be more appropriate to say that they were recently rediscovered.
길드원들을 통해 여러 루트로
I've already done some research with fellow guild members.
알아낼 수 있던 건
All we could find out was that it contained a huge amount of energy.
여기까진 내가 알고 있던
This is not much different from what I've heard up until now.
아무튼 그렇게 이야기가
Anyway,
끝나면 좋았겠지.
it would have been nice if the story ended like that, but
원더에 대한 정보가
as the information about Wonder leaked, powerful people and forces from all over the world began to show interest in Wonder.
그들이 과도한 관심을
I
쏟는
found it
것이
suspicious that they seemed so interested, so I did my own research.
고문서에 기록된
Through my research, I realized that the Wonders acted as gates that once connected other worlds recorded in ancient documents.
문 말입니까?
A gate?
황당하다는 표정이군.
You have a look of disbelief on your face. Well, it's up to you to believe it or not.
실제로 어떤지는 우리도 확인할
I guess it's information that we haven't been able to confirm.
그러고 보니 얼마
Come to
전에도
think of it,
당신과
there were
비슷한
some priests who
질문을
asked
했던
similar
분들이
questions
있었어요.
like you a while ago.
프리스트들이
You mean the Order of the Priests?
네,
Yes.
교단 내부에서도
So,
원더에
there are
대한
others
수사를
within the
진행하고
Order who are
있는
investigating the Wonder?
혹시
Perhaps.
그나저나 자네도
By the way,
하늘성의
are you here to
원더를
investigate the
조사하고
wonder of Sky Tower?
하늘성에도 원더가
Has a
나타났습니다.
wonder appeared in Sky Tower?
정말 몰랐던
You really didn't know.
그곳에 금은 보화가 있는
Because of strange rumors that gold, silver, and treasures are hidden there,
어중이 떠중이들이
the whole city was in an uproar because all sorts of people started showing up here.
듣기로는 대낮에 광장
I heard there was even a fight in the middle of the square in broad daylight. What a fearless bunch. Talk, talk, talk. When do we get to the fights?
이 기운은 악한 느낌.
What is this energy? It is what I felt before.
설마 병사들이
Did he somehow escape from the soldiers?
찾았다.
Ah, the gremlin. I found you.
아까 그자가 아니야.
It's not the one from before. Who is it? The smell of blood this thick.
저자는 누구지?
Who's this now? Did she just come back from a battlefield?
이렇게나 쉽게 찾아내다니.
I can't believe I found you so easily.
의지를 가진 녀석.
Those with the will are gathering near the wonders, right?
이곳이라면 도망칠 수도 없.
Suddenly 60 FPS.
아스트라.
You won't be able to run away here. Let's go, Astra. Very well. Hammer time. The camera really doesn't like reading my eyes. We'll figure it out.
보호합니다. 눈을 조심하십시오.
Okay, so Big Button does have a hitbox all the way back to the hammer handle. Presumably it... I don't know if it's just better from afar or if it doesn't really have a difference in hitbox.
악행은 여기까지. 홀리노. 멈추십시오. 홀리노. 데우스 아니.
This guy has such the easiest combos on install.
올바른 길로 인도하소서.
Then again, this game's supposed to be a lot easier in general, for what I know. Double checking. Just to make sure, we might have a fight with Leviathan soon. Is this...
이봐.
Hey, you alright?
무슨 원한이라도 진상.
Did that one have a grudge against you?
아무리 그래도
But still, rushing like that out of the blue with such murderous intent.
처음 보는 사람.
I do not recognize this person.
다만
However,
아닙니다.
it's nothing.
뭔가
You've got to be hiding something.
저 대신 이자를 레미디아
Would you be able to hand over this one to Leimidia Basilica in my stead?
이 증표를 보여주면 대주교님을
If you show this token, you should be able to meet the Archbishop.
바실리카에
To Basilica? Okay.
교황의 일에 얽히는 것은 별로 내
I don't really want to get involved in the Order's work, but what can I do?
자네는 이제 하늘섬으로
Are you thinking of going to Sky Tower now?
아무래도 그래야 할 것 같아.
It appears that I must. Well, I heard the Principality soldiers are blocking access to Sky Tower.
교단의 공식적인
If it's an official request from the Order, the Principality won't be able to ignore it.
좋은 정보 감사했습니다.
Thank you for the information. It's gonna need a big swig of water. I might have to go get more in just a moment again.
멈춰라. 이 앞으로는
Stop! No entry is allowed past this point.
아, 교단의
Oh,
선생님이셨군요.
you're a priest of the Order. My apologies, sir.
원더를 조사하실 분이 온다는
We'd
걸
already received word that someone would come to investigate the wonder.
대주교 어르신께서
Had the Archbishop already made plans?
알고 계시겠지만 원더는
You must know it already, but the wonder is at the top of Sky Tower.
하지만 저희는
But
이곳에
we have to stay here and stand guard.
그곳까지 안내해드리지
So we hope you understand that we cannot escort you to your destination.
괜찮습니다.
That will be fine, but
저 안에 누군가
has someone gone inside?
예? 아니요.
Huh? No, sir.
개미 한 마리 들어간 적 없습니다.
Not even an ant has made it inside.
그렇다면 저건
Then, is this energy coming from the wonder?
어째서 나에게 달려들어
How is it that it is the same as what I felt from those who attacked me?
약해지긴 했어도 하늘성은 미지의
Even though it has been weakened, unknown magic permeates Sky Tower. Please, take care while you're inside.
감사합니다.
That facial tracking needs work. Well, that's what we're here for, is doing a lot more work on setting up the stream.
대주교 어르신 말대로 엄청난 기운이
So, this is the wonder. It has a tremendous energy, just like the Archbishop mentioned,
게다가 나에게 달려들었던 이들
and it is similar to that of the energy of those who attacked me.
하지만
But
딱딱한 기운이라고
it does not have any aura of evil.
역시 먼저
As I suspected, another has come here before me.
저 원더라는 게
The wonder seems to be drawing in those with the will.
한 사람의 몸에 저렇게나 이질적인 두 개의 기운이라니.
How could there be two energies that are such opposites within one person?
저자에게서 느껴지는
The energy I feel from him myself is as weak as something inanimate,
키워진 기운은
but the second layer of energy is potent.
그렇군.
I see.
몸을 조종.
Is his body possessed by some ghost?
저자와 마주하니 또다시 알 수 없는
Seeing this one that is causing that inexplicable battle lust again. No, I must get a grip.
이봐요.
On my hammer. Hello there. Are you alright?
혹시 무언가에게
If your body is being controlled by something, I can offer you aid.
수주 항마단의
The exorcists of Suju must surely have a way to help you.
저 녀석
What
뭐라고 떠드는
is he saying?
보아하니 내
Looks like he has noticed my existence.
설마 나를
Don't tell me he's also thinking of me as an evil spirit.
그 웃음
That laugh.
오랜만에
It's been a while.
이것도 그 여자
Is this also the effect of the will she mentioned? I wonder if all these stories come together or if they're kind of incohesive. Like if everyone just has their own individual spin, or if they all kind of match up together. There's a name for that trope, but I forget what it is. You've chosen well.
저와 함께 교단으로 가시죠.
Come to the Order with me.
당신에게 달라붙은
There will be a way to get rid of the ghost that has attached itself to you.
아까부터 컸을
They're starting to get on my nerves.
가자. 그래,
Let's go.
의지를 가진
Don't let your
것은
guard down. He also has the will.
재촉하지 않아도 그럴
You don't have to nag. I was getting to it.
이런, 역시
A pity.
대화로 풀 수는
Is there no way to solve this with words? Of course not. It's a fighting game. Not a talking game. Adjust the chair a little bit, trying to find that golden comfortable position.
데우스 아님. 프레코블리츠. 큰 보상은 아니시길 빕니다.
First player win. Round 2. Fight.
Clean the glasses a bit. I wonder why the hammer has been associated as a holy weapon so often.
어딜 보시는 겁니까?
Because you see it here,
프레코 블리츠.
and for what I know, there's a lot of different pieces of media that seem to associate the hammer with just being a holy weapon or even otherwise good against undead in general. I wonder where all that came from.
올바른 길로 인도하소서.
Perhaps the imagery of judgment? That would be my guess. The judge knocking their gavel on the table and such. Someone will be judged rightfully of their actions. Yeah, looks like everyone's busy playing and no one's actually talking in the Discord.
그들이 말한 의지?
Is this the will that they were discussing?
원더가 갑자기
Ah, perfect. We actually just received a message from Leviathan, so we should be able to exit out of here real quick. And so, see if we can get ourselves a lobby up. Just do that again. Alright, everything ready. I see they're still actually going with the setup that was done off of Grand Blue and heck, everything since Cross Tag Battle. Or Fighters Z, whichever one came first out of the two of those. Actually, no. This was the system they had in Guilty Gear Xrd, and they had kind of a prototype in BlazBlue Central Fiction as well. I don't know why they went with the silly system they did with Strive. I much like this a lot better. I will go ahead and depart for a drink real quick and meet you all in just a second. And we are back for a moment. Let's go ahead and see if we can get in a Fugi for Leviathan here. And
That makes sense. Okay, hello. I didn't have voice activity on. Also, you're muted.
okay. Interesting she has voice to talk set on here. What is my button?
Hello.
There we go. So
There.
you have it set
Oops.
to push to talk only, by the way. I cannot use manual voice activation.
Weird. How do I fix that? Is there a setting in here that I didn't realize?
Let's see. I can try to look at some of
Uh,
my own channels back
where's...
at.
I don't know how to change that. What's happening? I don't understand. Mm-mm.
So there is actually a
It's not really
permit.
just the fact that it... Okay, there.
There's a permission you can set.
Okay. Now it should work?
I hold on.
Okay. Yeah, because apparently you have to enable it. It's default off, I guess.
That's news to
So
me.
that's...
Interesting.
At least it was for me. I don't know. It's strange. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no?
I don't know. Tommy said, "Oh no, I don't." Oh, yes. Neko Xander.
Oh, right. I set that on my Fugi.
Yeah.
I forgot I had it on there. By
Yeah.
the way, I should have a Fugi link from you, right? It doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
working on my end for some reason.
Strange.
Again.
Um. I just stole yours, shot. A mech warrior.
Did I get the wrong link? I might have an old outdated link. No, that should be correct.
Maybe. Let me just find it again and see if.
Yeah, regardless. Let's see, battle settings, and just because I do want to try out some of the other characters.
Logged in. I don't know. I didn't normally have to log in. That would just worked. Yeah.
Usagi, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's
It's an
kind of...
accidental clap. I mean, yeah. It's kind of expected. But if like I'm actually streaming a fighting game, I could have felt like Xander would show up at some point.
I mean, yeah? Gotta support the friends. Ooh, excellent time to test out the shout out mechanic.
Ah, yes.
Or command,
Mm.
more accurately. I already forgot your URL. It's Leviathan VTuber, right?
Yes.
Haha, perfection. Those of you who aren't currently following her, do that. Or else.
Oh. um. Some things that Discord wanted me to do. Oh, there we go. And then here's copy. there.
Again, and try that again.
That's any different. It's weird because like, yours just kind of worked. So strange that mine didn't. Also, God, there's not a setting I'm overlooking in this game to make the sound stay when the window's not in focus, is there? 'Cause,
Not that I've been able to find. It's been bothering me quite a bit as well.
so I hate that. I hate that so much.
Sound settings. Nope, there doesn't seem to be something specifically for muting on unfocus.
Ugh. That is very frustrating.
Why can't we get Fugi to work?
I don't know. Like
Or
yours works,
more
why isn't
me,
mine?
specifically.
I don't know.
Should be on top of everything else. It is. Ah, well, we'll have to deal with it another time. Folks are here to go ahead and watch a bit of sparring, so I guess we might as well.
Whatever you should totally stream. That's an acronym. Oh, the Dawn of War. Okay. I don't know if I want to experience hell though. Nav, that doesn't sound super fun.
What game being streamed?
When we played Dawn of War Soulstorm with a like a hellish difficulty mod. I'm like, no though.
Have you
Why would I?
even played the game normally before?
I have. Not a lot, but a little bit. But hell is fun. I disagree.
I still haven't figured out how to change that little icon down there.
It should just be in the profile thing. You can find it while you're still in this room lobby. So after this match, we can figure that out.
I'll make that little change. I tried fighting online, but the matchmaking just doesn't seem to be working too much right now.
Yeah. Probably some bugs that need to be worked out, I guess. Well,
Rock and
time
roll.
to get my ass kicked.
I'll just play the nooch. Oh, right, I'm playing a character that actually has proper cancels.
Keep messing up things. Oh, okay. Good night, Tommy. Thank you for stopping by.
Night, Tommy.
Wrong one. There's a lot of me pushing wrong buttons. That happens.
We're still both figuring it out. It's day one.
Yeah, but that's just an issue I've always had with fighting games. Of just not quite remembering the buttons.
It becomes muscle memory, though it does take a few hours first. You know, the one time I actually tried to run out of there instead of just block. Just trying to get in a little bit of HP before the timeout. The other friend I fought earlier was also playing her, had a lot of projectiles, but yeah, I could just mostly spend the entire match blocking and still win.
Yeah.
You got the mix up there.
Like, I still can't tell if this character is supposed to be a zoner or not. Because there's like a lot of things that require her to go in, but then there's just...
I think
So I
she's a
don't know.
zoner, but she'll have... zoners don't always have only projectiles. They'll have stuff for, punishing someone who's trying to get in just as well. Like that, I'm pretty sure. Zoners also usually need anti-zoning tools to outzone other people who are trying to zone them.
Zoner battle sounds like...
It sounds horrible. Yeah, it is.
체크메이트다.
Mav says zoners need to... zoners.
Oh no, let me try her and see if I can figure out what she's supposed to do.
전개의 무게
Hmm.
그 생각보다 발전한 건가?
Oh, right. Before that.
Oh yeah, changing the silly little
Little,
profile pic.
Which also, like, I didn't save the other thing that I did. Like, I changed other stuff about my banner. I didn't save that. But yeah, it should just, the menu, open up the menu and then edit profile, and it's right there. You can change a match card icon. Oh, you're not allowed to edit profile right now for some reason. Why is that grayed out? Oh, because you're in that. Okay. Yeah, just match card icon, and you should be able to change it from there.
Simple enough.
Hmm. Hmm? I got other things, but now I don't know where they are. Oh, there it is. Change that. So strange. There we go. Now stay.
Is that gonna work? Really? Yeah, it's
What?
just still not letting Fugi work for me ever, whatsoever.
That is very weird.
Made a new window and everything. Don't think it matters. The game audio muting every time I get out.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, it's still not working. Fine. No
That's
Fugi for
very
me then.
weird. Really cheering in the background.
I think that actually happens whenever someone gets off a decently sized little combo. I love that she can just mash jab on the re-entry.
Yeah. Like, aesthetically, I really like Launcher, but Striker is the Unga that I've always desired.
That's all she needed, just a female gorilla character. I mean, you can always play Ramlethal on Guilty Gear. She's the most Unga.
I feel, I don't know, maybe I just didn't play enough, but it felt like there was a little more going on than just that, like more, a little bit more footsies involved with kind of like Jade.
She
Like,
is
or-
actually neutral based, yeah, she's not complete rushdown.
That's too short range. The supers and it just seems so strange.
They're just
Like, I've
supposed
never
to be
seen
combo
something so
finishers.
short range, and then there's Grappler who can just suck you in, and it's very. I was dealing with the AI before of that guy, and it took me a bit to realize that you should just run away. But like,
Yeah, it's usually how you fight grapplers.
no, but like, you couldn't block the super if a kid's thing just would just go through and would suck you towards him. So I was like, not sure what to do, but just dodging worked.
It's
Doing that.
probably a command grab, which are usually jumpable. Usually.
But like, I tried to jump and it sucked me down into him, and then it
Ooh.
worked.
Maybe it is just a dodge then.
Yeah.
That is a lot of Unga.
Yes, it makes me very happy. I don't fully know what I'm doing, but it feels good.
Feels good to run up and mash buttons like a gorilla. Perfect. I'll make a monster out of you yet.
Overhead, unga unga.
This game doesn't even have standing overheads.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
No.
Now, does it count white health or... Okay.
It was not killing.
아주 좋아요.
Where does that come from? It's too large.
You know, just magic back pockets and all.
Yeah, but actually, I forgot. No, I said earlier she keeps it in her hair. Like, it could work. There's a lot of hair there.
All 4 feet of it.
Oh, I didn't mean to be on this side.
Okay, so she can't use a skill off of those. Ooh! Gyaru! Thank you for the raid! Absolutely delighted to see everyone. Oh, and a new hydrate once we are ready here in just a moment. Salutations to everyone who's in here. I'm sorry, Leviathan, I just got raided, so I have to talk over that.
It's fine. And also, hello, people over there.
I am a Professor VTuber. I play some fighting games. I'm normally playing Strive. We are trying out DNF Duel on its release night. And I am fighting alongside one of my friends, Leviathan, here. If we got any mods in the chat, go ahead and shout out Gyaru real quick. Though it has been a pretty quiet evening. I'm using Rocket Launcher just because, Rocket Launcher. Launcher is actually, Leviathan's character of choice, and I'm just trying to see how they play, so that I can give a bit of perspective on how to properly zone. I would actually be more of, oh, well, Sorry, Leviathan, I have to do this. I have to demonstrate who my main is.
I see. I understand now.
우리에게 좀 더 자비로운 마음이 필요해.
한복판에 시원하게 싸주지.
Definitely a character worth labbing off stream. Yeah, I fought Moody earlier, who was playing her a lot, and it seems like, well, it's mostly just projectiles. Given the fact that you can spend a good 60 seconds in a minute in a match blocking, not particularly threatening. Also, I got a follow redeem. I didn't see who that was. My apologies for missing that mid-match earlier. But thank you, and welcome to the classroom.
Time for me to go to heaven.
지금이야말로
Oh, Father who art in heaven, thank you for these plus frames.
Oh, God. Oh,
Weird frame setter.
yeah. Oh no. I don't want it. I don't want it to happen.
Thank you, I need more mana to do my wall combos. I think that's a very interesting comeback mechanic, getting more meter usage with lower health.
Yeah. Oh no. No.
That's okay, I don't have my install yet. Yeah, Crusader's mostly just the obligatory Arc System Works knowledge check character. He's not as insanely oppressive as a lot of people think he is, it's just a knowledge check.
What does that mean, though?
I'm sorry, come again, Leviathan?
What does that mean, though?
Oh, knowledge
It's a
check
knowledge
is there's a very specific way you're supposed to beat this, and it's not intuitive.
Oh, I see.
Like, for example, the wall here is actually plus, so if he hits a button, it's his turn after it comes out.
Oh.
As well as most people seeing the bubble and not immediately knowing that it's armor. So, yeah. You already know. You had the first-hand experience.
Yeah.
You can actually duck under his Holy Nova. Yeah, just like that. And knowledge check characters will generally just beat someone who doesn't know the matchup.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Talking with Deb back in the beta. I'll read that in just a moment.
Oh no.
That's okay, I don't remember my install combos yet. Aside from just getting that out. Ah, I forgot you have to delay that. I'm gonna keep forgetting. And Dr. Cave! Welcome everyone!
Hello.
You have been blessed.
심판은 내리
Small science raid. Welcome, Dr. Cave. We're trying out DNF Duel upon its release date.
부서진다고 해도
Talking with Dad back in the beta, if you just down back Crusader, he can't open you up because he's all frame traps. Yeah, it seems like this game's high-low mix-up is kind of weak. It is mostly just like strike, throw, and frame traps, and the fact that everyone depends on so much MP. Everyone gets their chance to take their turn, it looks like.
그렇게 가까이 있다가 못깃을 잡힌다고.
한복판에 시원하게 싸주지.
Leviathan here is relatively new to fighting games, so I'm trying to train her into an Unga Bunga monster.
So wait a minute.
She could go even with me in, what was it? Grand Blue. She learned that game well enough after enough time.
Specifically with Jada.
Yeah. She mostly plays characters for aesthetics, which completely respectable. You see me always go for big, strong men.
의지를 요청한다.
Trouble man is ungodly, Unga. I actually thought about playing him just for a pun on a computer scientist playing a troubleshooter character.
That is hilarious.
Actually, wait, this is the perfect opportunity here. Dr. K... No, you go ahead, keep fighting. I'll just keep talking. Dr. Cave, something I completely forgot about until today. There's actually a friend hosting a tournament for this game, so I might have to make my presentation very quick and then depart from your stream. Just because I might want to see if I can slip in for the tournament whenever it happens. Don't worry, I completely forgot about it until, like, just a few hours ago. Start mine early if I want more time to put...
Why am I going closer to the I'm sorry, not the grappler, the grabs type.
Oh yeah, the grappler here is not a grappler, he's a grabs, according to the game.
Alright.
Wrong grab. Yeah, I might have to go ahead and present just a lot earlier, if it fits into your time block.
Oh, that was accidental, actually.
Launcher's DP hits OTG, so it combos after the slide kick move. Alright. Yeah, that one apparently hits your opponent after they've been hard knocked down. So when you get the little slide combo, you can do that afterwards.
Damn. That was very close.
Very close indeed. But now that I'm focused up, I should be a lot more dangerous.
No. Burning with your feet.
My dude's got the Ryu standing medium kick. You're brave. Grabbing the grappler. This is a problem.
I tried to get didn't work. Okay, thank you for that one. Oh no.
그 눈 아직 죽지 않았군. 복수는 언제나 환영이다.
Man's been playing King of Fighters since before you were born.
강한 일격을 가진 상대로도 좀 더 망설임 없이 파고들어야 해.
Even against someone so strong, you have to rush in fearlessly. Which, what he's saying is... Run it back, I've got grabbing to do.
It's so funny, man. Like, I get that they didn't want to say that he's a grappler, but just grabs type really does.
It's got its own energy. That's just the nickname his peers have given him. Hey, grabs.
Yo, grabs.
It's when they need to reach something on the top shelf. Hey, grabs, do what you do best. He just slides up there with his feet.
That's how you grab stuff off the top shelf, just like that.
And then allegedly you can use the launcher, the down MP after that. Yeah,
Actually,
that
I
one.
think
After the slide grab.
I will not remember. I went through like the whole tutorial. What was it pushing that button? I went through the whole tutorial, but it's like I came out of it knowing the exact same things that
Well, that's what the lab's for. We'll have more time to fight. You do get better, but it will take a bit of time. After all, you figured out how to vary your wake-up DPs, and I could never figure that out in Grand Blue.
Ah. Sudden.
Uh-oh.
It's, the missile kind of disrupted everything, actually.
It's got a really high launch and all that. I'll get one grab out before the bomb explodes. You know what would be cool? A character that had the Nicktoons All-Star Battle mechanic. Someone who could command grab projectiles and throw them back.
Interesting. That would be very weird.
Or even just a normal grab. Okay, so I gotta be a little bit slower with that. What is... Uh-oh.
Wow. No. Okay, we're good.
Or
Alright
maybe
now.
not. Well, the
Not sure what's going
RTT
on.
shot up. I think that's literally supposed to be ping.
Interesting. Wonder who's and that's on might be mine. Did have a few dropped frames, but it's good now. I don't know.
Says my frames are good, so I'm probably okay.
I'll try one more time, but I'm at sort of the end of my stream, but
I've been doing this about 3 hours myself, so it might be time for me to wind down pretty soon as well. Fuse Hunter, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the classroom.
try this thing, even though I will not understand what's going on. That is, if the game allows. I don't, because it's not too many drop frames. There's only 238, so which is 0.1% of my total frames, but...
I've apparently dropped 36, which is nothing over 3 hours. I haven't figured out a favorite stage yet.
No, okay.
God, that little profile image of Launcher looks so cute.
Yeah.
But I personally have a weakness for Meganiko. And really large,
sense.
dorky circular glasses. Hint, hint.
That's not familiar at all.
We're still getting some frame stutters in the intro, so hopefully we're
Yeah.
stable. That'll just take a moment for everyone to load in.
Just be having a touch of issues. It's a little strange though, because, I mean, we were playing this earlier, did not give such an issue.
It might even be on my end. I might be running out of processing power. We've got a lot of rollback frames, despite low ping, so yeah, someone's computer is on fire. Okay, never mind. I think we've stabilized.
I really do not know what this person does.
You got the wheel shenanigans, which is on your, back M. Yeah. And you can't grab someone during that, but you can try to go for high-low mix.
Oh, okay.
I love how this character is basically just Zoe.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that.
She's Zoe, but she looks like a giraffe. Oh, well, then the wings come out.
Yeah, she's more dragon than cow.
I was just fixated on the fact that she's small and has horns.
True. I think she's well, aside from the enchantress, because that's like a child. I think she's the shortest one.
Quite possibly.
She was like, she looked like an inch shorter than Striker.
Hold this block, she says.
Right, I have holy water, I guess.
When does Simon get the wheel?
I don't know exactly what's up with the AI for certain characters, but for some reason the Dragon Knight's AI likes to just run at you, and you can literally just sit there and grab them anytime they run at you. It was really weird.
I wouldn't put too much stock in the AI of a fighting game.
Yeah, the AI is either it's really stupid or it reads your inputs, which still kind of means stupid.
Inquisitor you went against had you just blocking half the match. Welcome, Vanderwalls. Happy to see you, Professor. If you'd like to join... Wait, I've had the lobby up for all this time. You know, y'all are welcome to join, but I was so irresponsible as to not give y'all a code.
True.
Let me get that up there. That is the old one from Guilty Gear. There we go. And let me know if anyone joins, since I don't think this game gives you those alerts. Be sure and speak up in the chat.
That's either.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1.
Alright, see you soon, Vanderwalls.
It certainly is interesting that of all the streams to make me go longer than 2 hours, it's a fighting game.
Yeah, it takes a while to get warmed up, and they are really engaging. They're always the ones I can easily get the longest, and mostly because they're the ones that have enough action happening on screen that I don't have to be providing commentary the entire time. And wearing myself out.
No, I don't even know how to provide commentary. Yeah, they're doing something. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing, let alone what the other person's doing.
Well, they're just games you can generally do the best with talking the least.
So, since I didn't do the tutorial like last night when the game actually happened, like I was just jumped into it, I actually learned the whole thing about the MP and how it actually does something. Before I was like, oh, that's just like a better attack, but no, it deletes the person's white health, and I didn't realize that.
Yep, which is
That's
what
why
they
you
can...
should always actually pay attention to tutorials. People hit you, people. Thank you now for the insight.
I haven't yet gotten into the mindset of doing conversions properly yet. The
Yeah, I don't
white
really
health thing.
understand quite.
You basically just burn off any of your white health to go unga bunga. Ooh, I wonder if that actually will let you do cross-ups.
Possibly, but Boy, I sure don't know how to do it. Oh. Well, I've been impaled.
Leimidios.
Just gave you all the dragon chompy. She has gremlin energy in my opinion. I think it's the Teefies.
Yeah, it's like she doesn't act like that, but oh, it does give it a new player is injured. Wow. Oh,
Excellent. I have to head to the little programmer's room real quick, so...
little programmers.
Indeed, I'm hilarious, and that's why I have so many followers. So I'll be right back in just a second. See y'all soon.
Well, I guess we shall fight until Xander gets back, and I'll probably end stream after that. I get to have my ass handed to me by someone new. Yes, the ship with the rift into another dimension. I don't know anything about the story in this game. Perhaps I should actually play that at some point. This feels like fighting my dad. At least I tested you that time.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, welcome back, Xander.
This was not planned, I assure you. Anywho, I'm willing to pop back in for a match anytime.
Well, I'll get my ass handed to me one more time, and then I'll go.
Yeah, pass me the torch. Yo, nice.
Just feel like I feel like there has to be some way out of things, but I don't have enough knowledge to know what I'm supposed to be doing to do that.
Yeah, that's just how it's going to be at the start. There's going to be a few people who have a few really good bits of knowledge about the combos and such, and It'll just take some learning. Also, Professor Van de Waals is a very powerful player.
I'm seeing that.
Seems to have done quite his fair share of loving. Nicely done! And there goes all that health. So I did see a dash in at the end. I think she just basically never has to do that. I think with her the entire game plan should be around just sitting back firing projectiles.
See, that's why Striker is more my thing. And actually, like aesthetic wise, I love Launcher. Launcher is freaking amazing. But yeah, I'm more kind of a good character. I want to go in so badly, and I have to adapt to like not doing that. Like that's what happened with Jito, where I wanted to constantly go in all the time. But that's not what you're supposed to do.
She's a gorilla though. With her, you can get away with it.
But yeah, thank you for playing with me. That was a nice little impromptu collab there.
Indeed. You heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now.
All right. I think I'll go ahead and do the same after a few matches with Professor here.
Okay. Goodbye then.
Good night.
Good night.
And back to our usual business then. That requires a bit of a sip. Ah, there's the redeem. Dino Piggy, thank you very much for the follow earlier.
안부를 전하는데 서브머신 것만한 게 없지.
Professor versus Professor.
이런 마음이 필요합니다.
Funny enough, I actually had some Hitman fan art received as well. I might end up playing him. Though, you know me. I have to test out the big body character first.
여기는 더 컴퍼니가 제압한다.
신이시여,
This character's a meme. I love it.
지금이야말로
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
I can take it. Nah, I think when he's in stall, he actually gets plus frames off of that. Shut up, frame trap! Well, my buttons are too slow for this. God couldn't protect me. That'll make me lose faith. Okay, don't use the silly, funny hammer in the air. no need to rush in. I got the distance, I got the buttons. There's the reversal. I envy you. Your charisma is so palpable it affects other people. What a polite man. Rock and roll.
attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
Excellent throw. Uh-oh. God, I can't even reach from up there either. Oh, I armored through the guard cancel. Noted. Ah, and that's a reversal too. Maybe Crusader's skill is a disjoint, so we'll see that. Too slow for it to come out. Very well done, Professor. Crusader's making a great first impression, but I can definitely tell that he has a lot of weaknesses that are pretty exploitable. Don't know if it's just something I don't know about the character yet, or... Though sometimes he can get in a good attack and just win off of that. It's all frame traps.
Round 2. Fight!
Note to self, don't start the install when I'm low on mana. I'm gonna need it. Excellent reversal. Well, I lost that one. Beautifully clutch, Professor, as always. Alright, more jabs, more conditioning. Ah, and I couldn't even cancel into bubble because he dodged it. Ah, it missed. Ah, I had it. I had it. I'm sad now.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1.
I love this character. When all else fails, double reversal.
Round 2.
I'm having a lot of fun so far, Kaji. If you enjoy Grand Blue, you'd probably get a kick out of this. God, the reversal. You aren't one of the folks who bought it day one, right, Kaji? Never played Grand Blue, but you played around in training mode a bit. Windy Boys feels nice to play. He's really, really fun. I love that he just gets a satellite, like, without needing to be a super. Excellent strike throw there. Ah, never mind. Welcome, Kaji. We'll go ahead and play a few sets really soon, then. Okay, so Crusader's mostly big confirms I'm seeing. And welcome, Nathan. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Sure, I'll drop the hammer. Alright, I need to go do a few sets versus Kaji real quick. Oh wait, whoops. No, hit return to room. I missed it. Yeah, return to room. So, let's see what Kaji has in mind. Oh right, Windy Boy, of course. Does Crusader play anything like Gold Lewis? You have really big confirms, but he's not much of a mix-up. He does have a lot of plus frames, but he doesn't really have high-low to abuse. So... Also, he has generally longer range buttons. He similarly is a big body character, high damage, and kind of weak normals, but he has much longer operating range than Gold Lewis. I don't think he'd be too comparable since he just uses, frame traps with his plus frames, rather than high-low mix-ups. Also, he has an armor install, which he uses for scary pressure, rather than, high-low mix-ups. I'll let you all in a secret, and that is, you might just be able to down back the entire match against him and win. Since it is all frame traps and he doesn't have much in the way of high-low mix-up. And I want y'all to find every weakness this character has before the tournament. Because I sure as heck don't want to play a character that secretly is, well, only a knowledge check. Good. I could weakly uninstall that. I could have confirmed that. Or I could be scary. Just like the usual matches, Kaji. I'm trying to chase you down the entire time. This character is stupid. This character is stupid. Run it again.
The seeds attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
He is plus after the wall comes out. Even if you block it. Oh, that was the counter. I don't know. I guess he can't down back if he's just gonna grab, but it is a new game. I don't know why you'd want Crusader closer to you. Do not know how to play. Yeah. It took me a while to warm up. I might have a few hours head start. I've been playing since I got home, which is about 5 hours ago. No worries, Kaji. Hopefully. Made even worse by the fact that Crusader is just basically a big knowledge check. I do get to bully people, though, which you all know how much I love. There goes the bubble. You know, he kind of does play like King DDD when you think about it. And not just because of the hammer, it's because he'll have, like, really big disjointed normals, but he does have some pretty good screen control. You do not have any range stuff. Yeah, Crusader's entirely a range character. For what I know about what little I played of the little wind guy, you do have a satellite, and then you can probably try to wait for, a lot of my buttons are either slow or very minus, unless I have the bubble install. I think if you have the satellite, which is, back MP, you have, directional specials in this game. Back in whatever your drive button would be. There's one that has a little tornado satellite install. No, that's your skill button, your MP skill, which should be your 4th button. If you're on a pad, it will be default your 6 o'clock one. Yeah, that one. If you do that with back, you should have a little satellite install that should... No, is that the wrong one? I'll have to play him in a moment. There you go, that's the one. So that one has tiny little hitboxes, and you can probably use that to whiff punish and then get in with some plus frames, since those are little projectiles that'll hit me. And then you can start your mix. That's basically the strategy I found best when I was playing them. And that seems like a reversal. Now it's bully time. These are all plus frames. The wind character is super fun. He's got a bunch of movement and a lot of really interesting close-range mix-up tools, for what I've seen. Ah, not enough MP. Okay, he does kind of need to take a bit of damage to get any of his good stuff out. Ooh, nice guard cancel. No air blocking whatsoever, which means Crusader has the best anti-air in the game. Like 12 of them. Oh, nice throw. This is a reversal. Okay, so that only works if you're actually close enough. Or Crusader just has disjoints. I think he does have disjoints. Well, Crusader also has ridiculous amounts of health. I'm gonna give Little Wind Guy a try, see what I can figure out with him. Water powers are actually underrated. Though, funny enough, in the game dev project I am working on, the Zoner character does have water powers. Just because I think it's underrated and also needs some representation. Ah, that's another thing. So, Kaji, the white health you see on people's health bars, like, it's a lot like Street Fighter V's chip damage. However, the only way you can actually get it to burn off is if you use your MP skills, which are the ones that consume your meter that you have up there. If you use those, you'll actually be able to expend their, white health, which is what you'll get off of, blocking certain attacks or taking damage. So yeah, you need to convert into your MP skills. Although I don't know if Swiftmaster actually has like good attacks off of his MP. I don't know if he can convert into that. That's probably your best bet attack right there. Yeah, and then the chip damage will recover. So characters will take the little bits of chip damage on regular hits. You bank that in by using the MP skills. And welcome, Chaos. How you doing? Yeah, whatever that did, that's definitely how you can definitely how you can get some damage in there. I tried to jump. Or Aquaman and Blastoise, all the cool peeps can breathe underwater. What people seem to understand or misunderstand is just how powerful a jet of water could actually be. Didn't Metal Gear Ray have a water gun? That stuff can cut through steel. Like pressure washers, if you've ever used one of those are cathartic. And very dangerous. Doing good in DNF Duel is just so funnily dumb. For once you don't main a grappler, of course you're maining Ranger. Probably the most ridiculous character I've seen in the game. In a game that already has a ridiculous roster. That's a reversal. And it pulls you in. Interesting. Really like the... You mean a grabs type. Welcome back, Leviathan. I hope your stream was wonderful. And I'm still not dead. Now that was an anti-air bait. Or a grounded attack bait. Okay, last one, and if you're still around, Vanderwalls, let's go ahead and have you and Kaji fight. Or if we happen to have 4 people around, that would be good to get some 2v2, or 2 separate 1v1s going. Yeah, that was my fault for overextending a button. Oh, also I see you using conversion a lot, which basically functions as a Roman cancel that expends all of your chip damage health. And I think I see you doing that a lot without knowing the full mechanic of that, maybe? Well, that's a grab. Yeah, that. So what that does is it will expend all of your chip damage health. And it will give you MP, but it will put you closer to death. You kind of want to use that to make a button safe or functionally as a Roman cancel. But it does cost your health, your white health. And then that's a super button that you get on low health. Which, none of them have invincibility. Those are used as, combo finishers. Just playing King of Fighters over here. What's his name? Joe, I think. Alright, trade off. Just hitting buttons and using the converter, whatever. Yeah, it'll take some time. You still here, Professor? Yeah, let's rock. I have the perfect opportunity to depart and get more tea. Which, accordingly, you can watch Xander Turing have an existential crisis as I depart. I'm not moving the model off screen this time.
내 힘에 흥미가 있는가? 놀라 자빠져도 잘 모른다.
여기는 더
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
간단한데? 이 정도는 쉬운데. 간단한데? 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 샤블 하리케인! 폭풍 두 번.
체크.
Round 2. Fight!
간단한데?
Oh, not to mention BDW has also been practicing. Nice throw punish. This seems like mostly a strike throw game, and yet so many people get
나쁘지 않은데.
really long duration hit projectiles, it feels like.
같은 움직임이군.
So I guess you go high-low in the situations. You have enough frames to do a jump attack or an empty jump into a low, I guess.
내 힘에
Tonight's choice of tea, Nathan, is black pomegranate.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
I will give you all a warning, it is getting very late, so at the turn of the hour, we'll go ahead and end stream. And since everyone else is going to be playing, I'll line up a raid for y'all that will do just that. Someone's gotta be staying up late with this game.
Round 2. Fight!
It's not refined, Nathan, it's brewed in a coffee brewer. I don't even have a teapot, I just put it in the coffee brewer.
간단한데? 나쁘지 않은데.
체크메이트다.
We got 10 minutes, so let me know when any of y'all want to trade off. But, vibe until then. I'm very happy to watch.
내 힘에 흥미가 있는가?
This is attract a new challenger.
Do not get this game at all. It'll take some warming up, Kachi. One of the important things to notice is that, your skill and your MP skill buttons, those have a neutral down, forward, and back input, so that's where the most of your moves are. Hitman's very fast. He's a really strong footsie character. And he has a lot more plus frames than you'd hope. Like that. Very wicked conversions. Only dislike for the characters that he uses an Uzi and a katana.
Round 2.
Not weapons that you like aesthetically, are they? Similarly enough, there's actually a troubleshooter who has a larger, bulkier sword and a boomstick. Good reversal. I think that might be it. I see you using conversion a lot, which burns off a lot of your health. First to threes? I'm down. Just trying to do combos and it keeps using conversion? Conversion is done with your MP skill button plus your heavy attack button, your strong attack. So this game is a 4-button game, and while I'm on a Mixbox, I have a feeling that by default it might have conversion on one of the stronger buttons. Sleep well, Professor. I'll go ahead and get in a few more rounds. Just hitting your next button. It should probably... Oh, if you're trying to do it Street Fighter style, that might not work. Just reminds you of every Devil May Cry edgelord fanboy. Well, funny enough, we actually have Dante right here.
올라타고 싶어?
Yep, that would definitely be the edgelord color.
그렇게 잠깐 망설이는 사이에 생사가 결정된다고.
Just hitting your next button. It should be, just like BlazBlue's revolver combos, if you're using the default binds. I have no idea what ends up doing conversion. That's a multi-button input, or it might just actually be bound.
내 힘에 흥미가 있는가?
Dude just smugs right in.
놀라 자빠진 난 모른다.
If you are trying to do like a Guilty Gear style Gatling, that might be what ends up hitting the conversion button.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
단단한데?
Look at me. I'm the zoner now. Or not. Yeah, whatever that button is.
나쁘지 않은데.
Second player win.
Really?
Round 2. Fight!
What button's giving you conversion? Just forward and triangle. Why is it bound to triangle by default? I guess double check your bindings. That's weird. Okay, if I give you a bit of light health, see if that does anything. Or really, that would just mean if I hit you. There, now try it. Really? That's weird. Your triangle might actually be bound to conversion by default. Can we change our buttons in here? No, we cannot. I guess check that once we get back to the room. Because that might actually be bound to a multi-button input. But if you don't have white health, it'll default to a skill button. That's really weird. Because no, that shouldn't be happening whatsoever. Well, there's the super, and there goes all my health.
기분 좋은 바람이네.
Round 3. Fight!
Yeah, that really shouldn't be happening like that. Off of a single button? Oh, that's right, he has Rekkas. Oh, there's the throw. Yeah, head back to the room and check your button bindings. Because by default it shouldn't be auto-converting like that. Yeah, it should be your first 4 buttons here are the ones you need to have bound. And for some reason, I have no idea why you'd be getting conversion. My only other guess is maybe you have... Oh. Oh, okay, that sounds like a Eureka moment. So yeah, is conversion bound to triangle by default? Bound to conversion plus skill... Oh, at the same time! Huh, that's weird. It shouldn't be like that by default. That should make a lot more sense then. Yeah, it shouldn't be double bound. It wasn't for me. I have no idea what ended up leading it to that. If that's the case then, Kaji, I have to go back to bullying, since you'll be at your full power. Also, I've only got enough time for a few more matches, so... First to 3. And then I'll go ahead and raid y'all over to anyone else who's playing DNF right now. Dear Father who art in heaven, may my combos be true, and my buttons be plus. I gotta get like an entire library of memes like that. Ah, well, at least I didn't get... well, I would have gotten comboed anyway. This character is silly. One button combos all day. Nope, he's plus. You can also duck under that projectile, that's another thing. Oh, from downtown. So the bubble install there gives him 1 hit of armor on every attack. And it doesn't go away until the bubble goes away. Once the install wears off, he's vulnerable, but it does change his buttons to being plus. It takes a huge amount of MP though. But yeah, while he's in the bubble, he's gonna be very scary. But you might be able to down back everything since he's really just frame traps. Like, I think his high-low is pretty weak. But I don't know that for sure. That's just hearing that from Garugaro. Indeed, yeah, Nathan. He has the highest amount of health of any character in the game. Bubble Install comes out, I get to abuse armor and plus frames. Like there's no tomorrow.
올바른 길로
Round 2. Fight!
The Kaji Classic. Yeah, and once the install wears off, he has a moment of vulnerability. Though he can use more MP to basically bank in the install. Yeah, that, and then that will release the install without leaving him vulnerable.
이 정도입니까? 어딜 보시는 겁니까? 베리어
나쁘지 않은데.
심판은 내리
Damn, is he tanky though.
바람은 언뜻 자유롭게 돌아다니는 것처럼 보이지만
Alright,
결국 이 세계의 한 부분일 뿐입니다.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
이쪽이다.
에반겔라이즈 프레코블리 프레코블리 악행은 여기까지. 눈을 조심하십시오. 보호합니다.
나쁘지 않은데.
he is very scary. I like it.
Round 2. Fight!
더블 허리케인. 허리케인. 더블 허리케인. 더블 허리케인.
Good night, Nathan. It's been a pleasure to see you again. This absolute Kusoge character.
눈을 조심하십시오.
Kaji special. I can take it. Yeah, and then you'd have to use an MP skill to bank in all that white health.
나쁘지 않은데.
심판은
So yeah, I do highly recommend
이 길을
reading through the tutorials because I was getting bodied online
것처럼 보이지
before I figured out just a few of the mechanics.
한 부분일 뿐입니다.
One more. What's the harm? Yeah, it is gonna take like a couple hours to learn a few of the core mechanics. Because it is gonna start out quite a bit different from a lot of other fighting games. Alright, last one for real. Hold me to it.
This is attract a new challenger. Round 1. Fight!
더블 허리케인. 세려버려. 더블 허리케인. 더블 허리케인.
데우스
이 정도는
에반겔라이즈
더블 허리케인. 내 진거. 내려 터졌어. 세려버려. 허리케인.
보호합니다. 어딜 보시는 겁니까?
Ah, missed. Kaji, stop Kajiing me. He also has an armored reversal, which absorbs 3 hits, so it's pretty much actually a reversal.
Round 2. Fight!
Very easy to use an unsafe move by accident just with the directional inputs. Yeah, it'll take some time. Luckily, Most of the characters in this game don't seem to have the mobility to need to be moving around all the time, but yeah, your character's an exception.
단단한 듯.
Sure, I'll take. Also, dashing does give you a pretty big window of vulnerability. And so do reversals.
나쁘지 않은데.
심판은 내려졌다. 바람은 언뜻
This is a stupid character.
결국 이 세계에
I'd be glad to play more tomorrow, though, because I do plan on streaming this again tomorrow. Definitely having a lot of fun, so I look forward to more of that. Anywho, wonderful sets, Kaji. It's been an absolute pleasure seeing you again. I think we could both use a bit more time to figure out this game more, and I'd be happy to fight you again. I might have a window open enough to participate in the tournament this Friday. Thanks for the help. I will be discovering this game alongside you, Kaji, and I am happy to share you all the knowledge that I have. Other than that, there are a couple of other games I was thinking about streaming this week, but again, no schedule, we're playing it by ear. I will be doing this game again tomorrow, since I'm loving it so far, and I'll see if I have any new things I've learned in that time. Thank you everyone for your attendance. Class is dismissed. And I will, accordingly, line you all up a raid real quick. Let's see, is anyone still streaming this late in this evening? Ah, Chim! I think you all know him very well. Oh, wait a minute. Neos is actually streaming. Kiraku Neos, let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go on there then. So, good night, y'all. Go ahead and give Kiraku Neos a science raid for me. And we'll be out of here.
I appreciate the rate. Oh gosh. Oh.
Bruh,
I
it
was
has a
close to ending this
0.50.
stream. Oh no.